Let's move my dice bag, shall we? So I can actually move around at my desk. Hello, folks. Welcome to yet another stream. I, clearly, am playing Conan Exiles. It has been a nice long time since I've touched this, I'll be honest. A Discord I follow has this pretty much open. Hey, Snail Crazy, welcome. Has themselves an open server, and I'm like, I could play with people. Don't mind the sound of stirring coffee, if you hear it. Yeah, it has been a while. What was it that you followed on? Was it an old Conan stream, now that I think about it? I think it was a Conan stream. Oop. Let's not drop our spoon. There we go. Anyways. Come on, don't crash on me. I was just swapping the plate. There you go. Right, it was Monster Hunter. Was it Rise or World? Because if it was World, it was a very long time. Oop. Let's see. I'm gonna go for the old Nordenheimer. I know that there's a lot of Ymir stuff that's accessible, but it's only really accessible once you get his stuff, which is way up in the mountains. I'll go for Ymir, because why not?
Death is coming.
The gods are watching.
Cut me down, please.
Death is coming.
Cut me down, please.
Yeah, let's go with strong, because I'm lame. Nah. This guy's got a little bit of sun going on. Really don't have. Oh God. This hair looks more like a freaking peach ass pink to me. I guess I could go with. Yeah, go with this dark shade of brown. Not gonna go with the He-Man though. No. I don't get. I don't know. I'm one of these individuals that was like, oh man, that is such a young man's hairstyle. Oh yeah, that's right. You can customize eyebrows. Yeah, that'll do. We're not gonna really make ugly plus as you can. I won't lie. A lot of the faces that they have for guys in this are actually just ruggedly handsome, and like the most out there colors that they really have are just like stark white, or even like almost Venta black, like that. That just looks weird. Oh, that's right. Black absorbs heat, so he'll be fine with this. Let's see, facial hair, what do we got? Good to see Conan really hasn't, people at Funcom haven't really done much to fill those in. Looks like he had a fight at a barbershop. Yes, eyeshadow. Give him a nice shade of red around those piercing green eyes. I mean, you can barely. Again, I'm barely gonna be looking at this guy's freaking face. But I think I'm not gonna be looking at his backside. One nose. It's kind of like my nose. Oh, not that wide. A little bit bulbous. I smell the blood of an Englishman. No. Just big kissable lips. Put it there. You can barely see the ears through his head. Through his hair. You'll keep him with that. Why not? Oh, that is literally as piercingly green as they get. See, I don't want to make him too ugly because I'm plotting to stay on the server for a while, as at the least as long as the server is up. He's kind of got the Buscemi eyes going on, where they're slightly bugging out of his head. I can make him drow with purple eyes. Let's see. I usually prefer to make my characters big. Although there's like maybe a foot of difference between these two, so let's go for a nice in between. I'm not gonna have nudity for the sake of. I mean, I know that channels have gone and played this game with full nudity on. I'm not. Oh, okay. That's right. That's to look at how much muscularity there is. Yeah, put it there. Rippling pectorals. Gabriel Darius the Nordenheimer, condemned to death in exile for crimes including fornicating with low beasts. Alright. Strangling a moneylender. Hey, that one was justified. Cheating at dice. Look, I'm not a Roland Scooper, alright? Damn it.
During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured
Skipping it.
by unknown means was transported.
Skip it. I believe I've... Oh. Alright, so, the server I'm playing on, and I died. I literally just spawned in and died. Fantastic. Alright. The server that I am playing on belongs to another Twitch streamer, Sheandra, just Shay for short, who is like pretty much a complete novice at the game, but loves it nonetheless. And one of his amazing individuals in his community has decided, you know what? I'm gonna make a server where everyone can play. And that's what this is. I'm playing on that server, and hopefully I'll be playing this for some time. Epic start, the best start. Just die on the spot. Like I lose a speed run or something. Let's see. Pretty much picking up, collecting, killing, and whatnot, everything gets us a little bit of experience points. More experience points you get, more levels you get. Then you can put those into stats and whatnot. I can eat some bugs that I collected. Nom nom nom. Oh, can't collect that grass. But I can collect this grass. I'm gonna make myself a shirt. So I'm gonna make myself a shirt. Thank you. Oh no, they didn't change this. They didn't change the craft timers. Oh no. That's unfortunate. So every item and whatnot takes a little bit of time to craft. Hello, demon. Clothe myself. Interact with things.
Curse this sandstorm. We were forced to take refuge before the wind scoured the skin from our faces. There is something in the storm. Beasts. We hear the skittering of their paws outside the ruins, and their howls mingled with the screaming winds. The men are scared. I've put them to work crafting rudimentary weapons and torches from the loose stones and rough plants that dot this place. I've yet to meet a beast that liked fire, or the bite of the axe.
Yeah, too bad that the axes kind of suck in this. Oh, I don't have enough sticks. Rule number 1, pick up literally everything you see. Actually, wait, does this count as shade? If this counts as shade. Come on, shade. Shelter. Give me some sweet XP. Nope. It's not complete shelter is the difference. Rock. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to find some sticks through there. I wonder how many people are on the server right now. It has been a long ass time since I've played this, so I don't know if any new meta has happened. I don't think I can collect branches like that, like you would in Minecraft. Oh. Small settlement. I think everyone on the server is not gonna kill me. Let's see. Boxes and weapons. The highest of priorities. Let's see. I have 3 points. Killing shots, 10%. This would be my stamina pool. That would be nice, but encumbrance is always a bitch. Huh. Oh. I mean, that'd have been snazzy. Like, this is where I died, and then this is where I spawned again. Would have been coming up here, and then all like, ooh, what a welcoming start. Then a little fireplace. What is this, anyways? Empty, that's what it is. Chests? Alright. Oh, they even got wood? Journals? And beaten after blah blah blah. Lore. I'm gonna leave that. I'm pretty sure that this is someone else's work. Helter Skelter. Oh. I can't. You can't open the door if they're owned by another individual. So, got that. I'm sure it's fine. Let's not piss off the giant turtle guys though. Meantime, sticks. Don't dick me over, Mr. Turtles. Or Mrs. Turtles. You don't know. I don't know. Probably Mrs. Oh god, I need 20 stone? Alright, yeah. I have to pick. Eggs! Cool, now I just need a stove and I'll make an omelet. Ah, yes. Got some bark. Bunny! I got the bunny. You'll be my meat. Ooh, got some bone with that one too. Oh, hello, sir. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just here to pick up some sticks. Just here to wiggle the buttons and pick up some sticks. Ooh, I actually should be careful by the riverside here. Because there are alligators and they will be pissed. Alright. I should make a dedicated weapon. But I'll make an axe first because then it'll be easier to make stuff. I should make a bed as soon as I can. I should also put this... Let's take that out of there because eating raw food is bad for you. Well... Oh, there's a little camp right there. Oh, they decided to attack the terrapin. That's fine. That's fine. As long as they don't bother me, I won't bother them. God, I hope they don't bother me. I don't have a weapon yet. Let's see. All the twine, please. And then I'm going to need 20 rocks. Oh, it's a good thing I got a pick. Well, that worked. And one sword coming up. I just leveled up. Let's go encumbrance a couple more times. Just the more stuff that we have, the more stuff we have, the more it's going to be a pain in the ass. Wait. 0 to unlock stone tools? Or do I already have that? Get the torches. Get the ability to make beds. I like mass purchase the DLCs as well. So I got that going for me as well. Let's put those there. The axe there. I have a sword. Yes. Oh, let's drink some water. Cooling down. I can't eat the eggs raw, can I? Probably need to cook those. Ooh, aloe. Gonna need that for potions. I don't think I want to piss off that guy just yet. Really, I'd rather not piss off anything until I get, you know, equipment. Whatnot. This is a skinning knife. I'm gonna need it to skin some beasts for leather. And humans. One of the benefits of Yogg is that you can kill a humanoid and decide, hey, that flesh looks tasty. Ah, crap it. No! I've decided not to go Yogg, though. I have slain. Yes, plenty of hides. So, that red human thing, I like to call them abominations, because they are. They run up to you, charge up, and if you're standing right next to them, they'll explode. Much rather not explode. Okay, that's another random raider camp. Yeah, let's not go there. 'Tis a silly place. I I could go right over there. That's usually my first starting spot because there's a lot of rocks, some trees. Or someone else has already conjured up that idea. The question is, did they conjure up that idea and then made it so as everyone... Don't you dick with me? Oh yeah, you can abduct these turtles. And then you can raise them as your own. I'm not planning on doing that. Look at all that turtle meat that's just walking around over there. Oh, they already got a horse. This setting on Earth or another planet? I'm gonna guess another planet. Nice digs. Very square looking, like I usually do. Helter Skelter. Alright. Oh, hi. This person's already gone and not only tamed a horse, but a freaking wolf. Damn. Alright, let's not dick with that. Hello, Metal Madness. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Oh, God. Like, damn. I'm usually not used to community servers. I usually just play on servers that, like, one-person servers. So, you know, seeing an entire... Hell, they already got a freaking religious area going on there. Another guard just saw something. Okay, terrapin. Okay. So that red terrapin there, the turtle-looking guys, those ones are aggressive. Want to stay away from those. That's a horse. Oh, is that a Yogg place? Oh, that's a player character. Or PC. Let's go all... Greetings. Who is that anyways? Neon Acid Rain. Sup even. I don't know why I'm collecting all this rock. Because I need I need to choose a place. I need to choose a place to stay. It seems like this beginning area is already getting all crowded. Oh, alright. Let's see. Collect a little bit of iron. There we go. Let's see. Just how sleeping on the job and Prests of Satar lazy. Let's see, there's Dercato. Pretty cool. That's a Wheel of Pain. Nice. Building a good old-fashioned wall to keep out the alligators. Very, very smart. Very smart. Gonna steal some sticks. I think they only just saw that I had a message. Just starting on the server. Ah. Oh. Oh, I think it's because we all have to be one big clan in order to do most anything. 1 second. See if I can't shout at Shay. Or someone. Ah. Let's not poke the gators. It just seems silly. I think this Yelter Skelter knows what they're doing because I've oh, alright. Smart idea, Dar. Wanna see what's up here. Also up here is a little bit safer from like crocodiles and whatnot. And when you've the time, can you throw? That's not how you spell throw. That's not how you spell throw. I can't. Invite on the server. Same username as here. Smiley face. All the smiley faces everywhere. Alright. So if I can kill a croc. Oh no, I've already got some meat. Never mind. Let's chop down a tree. Chop. Chop. Get some branches here too, so. Ooh, berries. I can make dyes. I think one of these is excellent. Ooh, I like the look of that tree. Ooh, that's a big red terrapin. Don't want to piss that off. Nope, don't mind me. I'm going the other way. Oh god, this place is dangerous. There's freaking crocodiles in there, but there's one big epic one that you can kill. There's a terrapins on the other side here. They seem to be pissed off at something. If we go further off that way, I remember that there are spiders. Don't want to touch that. And then there's hyenas. Peachy. Fantastic. Superb. I've selected an excellent place for my grave. Take a couple of those. Yeah. I'll make some... Oh my god, it takes so long to make potions. Ah! There goes that plan. Alright. I got enough hides and what... Oh, the hyenas are okay, maybe a little bit further away from that shenanigan. Yeah, you know, right around here. Right around here seems fine. Learn how to make some cornerstones, learn how to make some torches. We should... I've already got expert weaver. Oh, but I probably need like weaving and shit. I'd wear that shit. Thinking that has the... Oh, there's the aloe. Alright. Let's start popping that into strength. Because I'm going to start needing to hit shit pretty soon. Ah, damn. Can't take... Wait. Why can't I take that? Oh, because there's a requisite level, and I don't have the requisite level of 15 to make those. That's fine. Ooh, I could go bruiser. Or roofs. Thatched roof cottages. Anyways. While the rest of my potions are in the middle of crafting, best to get as much wood and stone as I can at the moment. Clear out a nice little workspace too. I've been working on the railroad. Oh, okay. Oh, that's for bark. That's for bark. Don't need bark right now. Yet. Now, I usually don't do anything in particular when it comes to the first house, as, you know, it's just the first house. 35 wood. Damn it. Oh well. I'll live. I'll live, baby. We'll start with 4. Yes. That wood will be consumed. I can chop down some more. I've been chopping down the forest to make a house. Alright. Don't need it to be fancy, just need a little, like, 4x4 section that we can call home for the time being. Oh, that's the door. Don't need to make that just yet. 9? This is a terrible use of resources. Oh no, is this a sandstorm? Oh no, there's a sandstorm already coming. Oh, you're cool and sadistic game. I only just came. Nope. Do not dick with me. Great home. Yeah, that's what we like to call it. I just need a roof. I just need some roof. Give me the roof. Where is a roof? This one be large enough? Now let's make the 4 corners. Mild anxiety about roof. Whew. Haha. Did it. Well, while we're waiting, I suppose I can, for the time being, and then here, put in some wood, put in some meat, put in some wood, put in some meat. Oh, that's right. Kick. What was dodge? There we go. There we go. I just wanted to make and then deconstruct these walls so that I can get those resources back. Let's see. Can I make... Need a regular torch. Then I can bracket it, put it up on the wall, and then I'll have some light. I think the storm's already gone? Kinda seems like it. There we go. Nope, storm's not gone. God, that's mildly horrifying. At this time, we can sit back and enjoy some coffee. I think it's clearing up. In hindsight, I know that one of these... Yeah, the sandstone has a window. The floatsome frame, I don't think counts as a window. Ah, there we go. Clear as day. I hope so. It is daytime. Let's quickly repair these. Well, I got a lot of iron, but I really want to make a bed first. I need twine and I need wood. I need twine and I need wood. Let's get some twine and get some wood. Man, that guy must be really pissed off over there. Just all the twine. Ooh. Hello. Awesome. Alright. Wood. We can make a tool to make it a lot easier to collect twine. Actually, can I craft that at the moment? Or do I have to get... I think I have to... Oh, it'd be under survival. Damn it, there's a particular tool. You'd think it'd be under survival. It's like a scythe. Wouldn't it be under armor dar? Well, if I can do it relatively soon, it'd be under here. But I do think that it's a metalworking thing. So I might just not worry about it just yet. Ooh, two-handed sword. Yes. Anyways. Well, that's some solemn music you're playing there, game. Don't play the solemn shit. I know I'm gonna die. Just at least wait until I make a bed. That's a pissed off sounding creature over there. Right. All the twine, please. Need wood. I know someone's gonna pop into the server, find this little shack in the middle of nowhere. Be all like, who's the little shack? Who's the gamer Darius? They know they kind of suck at making shit, right? It's like, yep, I do. Yeah, I need to put some stairs there. Let's focus on bed first. Where's bed? You're sure you're made worse? Well, okay, maybe less worse and more just like super basic. This is quite literally the definition of a 10-foot by 10-foot room with nothing in it. Alright, one bed coming up. Excellent. Actually, really quick. What I meant to do? Let's return that to inventory so I can put down my bed. Excellent. Then we'll make this your chest. Cool. Now I'm not going to die and I have a place to put my shit. Well, I have a place to put my shit. That's about it so far. Let's split that. Put half of that in there. I guess I can make the feral flesh into food. I got some hides. But I need more hides if I want to make an armor. Armorer? Armory. Camaraderie. More into strength, because yes. Ah. Iron tools. That's where the iron sickle is. But before we even think about the iron tools, gotta make the blacksmith set. Tanner. And then we'll unlock iron tools. So now we need more stone. Do I need more stone? Smelter, 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 smelter. Yes. So for context, why I'm seemingly so surprised about the amount of stone that I need. Usually when I make my own server, I'm just playing it to dick around, whatnot, and I usually have it like, oh, you need like 1/10 of the materials to craft everything. Like, yeah. So when I see 500 stone, I'm like, okay. Let's just say it will have been a really long time since I have last played this. I guess as the game devs intended? Pick up that branch. Gonna need it. And one furnace. Alright. So I can put wood in here. And it'll work. It won't work as well as coal. But we don't have any coal at the moment. Alright, put you in there. Really quick. Blacksmith. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Alright. 50 iron bars. 21 stone. Or 250 stone. I've got 5. Oh, and every 2 iron is only 1 iron bar. So I gotta go. Oh god. Alright. There's hyenas on the other side of this rock. They're not friendly. I need a bigger sword. Which I need more stones for. Perfect. Ward. I love the bigger swords. I love the bigger weapons. Just gonna collect some sticks while I'm out here. Stick. 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 Alright, I'm trying to think, and once again, thinking is not my spawn point, not my strong suit. Can I eat the seeds? Not there, so no. Put away the branches, put away the aloe. I'll make more as I go along. Eat. Up. Eat the shredded roast. By name. There we go. Alright, so, I should go try to find myself some good old-fashioned things to kill. Because I need to make a tanner Shit, what is it I need to make the tanner? Bark. Bark, wood, and stone. Alright, that's feasible. Bark, 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 bark. Part of me desperately wishes that you could just pick out the larger bits and it's just like, oh, you can't take from there anymore. And then it just takes time to respawn or something like that. I guess that'd make the game a little bit too easy, eh? How much do hyenas hurt? Okay. Hello? Mr. Hyenas. Or Mrs. Hyenas. Ah, that's like 3 hyenas? Yep. Ready to kill. Urgh. I'm bleeding profusely. Chug. I simply love the animation for that. Oh, hyena pelt. That's different from leather. Oh, this one. Okay. I'm sure I got enough aloe potions to survive this area. What I tell you, I'm fine. Total and complete confidence in myself. How many more do I need for the tannery? A lot, and a lot. Did I not already harvest you? I won't lie, I kind of wish that you could just chop down trees with your sword. Whoa. But I guess that'd be weapon abuse. Alright, so that is 39. It's going to be 20. Oh yeah, if I eat, it's going to give me some temporary regeneration as long as I remain, like, quarter full, I think. Alright, there's some more iron there. Make sure there's no hyenas. Oh yeah, I think I can collect... Is it just wood from these? Yeah, it's just wood from these. You'd think I'd be able to get water from this too, but eh. Okay. I just collected stone by accident. I could kill those creatures for some really good food, but they are also really prone to running away really easily. Hello. Hi. You look tasty. Oh. I might be thinking of the bigger, better ones. Savory flesh. Okay. I was about to say, do these not have bark? I know hyenas don't have bark. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Actually, okay. Only cochineals if I decide to pick at these. You are over encumbered. Just gonna eat all my bugs. Can I make that tannery now? Yes. That will reduce my weight. And I can continue the foraging. And strut. You can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's head. No time to talk. That's literally the only line of that song I know. Wait, what am I doing? I need to collect bark. Whee! Because now what bark I have left is going to go into the tannery so that I can make leather. And collect some fibers while we're at it, because why the hell not? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Fine. Already made tannery. We'll plop that right here. Alright, so I need to take you and you. I can't take you yet. I have to break this down, I think. Do I have to? No, I don't. Alright. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome, my dude. Alright, split that. Actually, put some of this in the furnace. Oh, God. 50 iron just to make one blacksmith's place. I suppose I can cook this food. Would be a smart idea. Food. Meat. Sustenance. Still in the first act of Pathfinder Kingmaker, the tutorial act, or are you past that whole problem? Alright, put away the seeds, put away the berries. Eventually I'm going to actually have to organize this shit, which is my worst nightmare. Got so many sticks. Remember the buttons are wiggle the sticks. I better repair my pickaxe. And mine axe. Pass the tutorial? Alright. Yeah, if I recall correctly, the first section of... or the first area... act, whatever you want to call it, is really long. And to me, that's the mercy so far, because, I mean, I've not gotten all that far realistically when it comes to Kingmaker, but... Ew. Oh, I pissed off the big red mama. 1 second. Got food for days now. Rather, I have hide for days because I don't have a butcher's table yet. Or a butcher's knife. I'll fix that. As soon as I have a place I can forge my shit. Cool. But yeah, if I remember correctly, the first act of Kingmaker was really lengthy, mostly because, you know, you're exploring the land, seeing what's yours and what's in your lands and all that fun stuff. Which, honestly, I really did like. That was probably one of the more fun bits. Like, just exploring. Toss some of this for the time being. Yes. That should despawn at some point. I need more iron. Always more iron. That little weak ass jump. I'm trying to remember where I seem to have pissed off a crocodile. Maybe? Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're not the big one, so... You still hurt. Like a bitch. Chug chug. Ah. I needed some new shoes. Alright then. Alright, I'm gonna need to find some more aloe too. I don't think I can do anything with the reptile stuff yet, so I'm gonna just toss that into here. Miri, the undead lady, sword and shield lady is your team. Or they got the bard to join with you, and you got the half orc and half elf. I think that's all about as many characters as I had recruited at the beginning. Yeah. I don't think that's everyone. And I kind of have a theory that if you're an evil prick, you could get the jackass. Oh, that's a hyena. The jackass gnome at the beginning of the game to join you as well. Don't remember though. Oh hey, I have a dodge button. Oh hey, redeemed my drink something. Give me a hot second. I shall drink a little bit of this coffee. Did it. Aw, there's hyena cubs. But there's also hyenas. Give me a moment and I'll stretch. I just need to... okay. There is danger afoot. I'd rather not try to stretch when there's hyenas wanting to bite my balls off. I probably should be taking their meat. Oop. Just noticed that there's hyenas over there. Stretching. I actually did need to stretch a little bit there. My body was getting a little bit stiff. I just want some freaking... I started coming this way because I thought to myself, wait, was this the way that there was also some stone without having to worry too much about it? Then I'm like, no, wait. It is not. Heck me. Did it just eat that steak that I had in here? Oh, yeah, it did, and then it started grilling it. Shut up. Oh. Huh. I'm fully sated. I think my regeneration is just really slow even while fully sated. That's why we need aloe. Where is the aloe? Hello, hello, hello. I'd explore a little bit. I would explore a little bit further, rather. But at the moment, with no armor and only stone weaponry, that's dangerous. Well, that's not good. Wait. Oh, you're a biggin. Heck no. Help! Help! Why would you make your house so close to the place with the reptilians that want to bite you? Well, alright then. That would be why. They have guards. Chose being druid, fake, speaker, tiefling with a wolf as your companion. Neat. I hope playing as such serves you well, baby turtle. Alright. Getting some stone. I meant to say ironstone, but you know, I said stone, so I started collecting stone instead. What? Who? Where? How? Ah, man, you would be a spirit keeper. Heck it. Don't mind me. I'd be a little bit more brazen if I didn't suck at combat. You still following me? No? Alright. Conan Exiles. Explore serious combat. And try not to die to the plethora of creatures that exist. This is fine. Alright, I climbed up there already. No! Go away, foul beast. Oh, he gave up quickly. No, he didn't. Do not kill me next to my hovel. Because then that means you'll be right next to my hovel. Alright, 39. Oh, God. This is mildly stressing. Alright, well, I need to learn how to make the armor anyways. I suppose I should increase my attributes. Cool. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Have to level up to 6 to unlock wild shape. 6. Oh, is it particularly for that one one archetype? Yeah, that is kind of the downside of it, but what you gonna do? A moment. Adjusting myself in my chair so I'm comfy. Alright. Armor. Wood, stone, twine. 200, 125. Whoop. I really need to make some stairs to go in and out of there. 200, 125. Oh, man. I know that most people's priority is, oh, hey, make yourself a weapon when you first get your blacksmithing. Mine is going to be getting myself that scythe so that I can just collect all the plant fibers I'll ever freaking need. I'll be that player that has just entire full chests of plant fiber just so I can never have to worry about it again. And you know what? All that plant fiber is going to be gone in minutes. Alright. So I just need 100 wood. Cool. 200 stone. I think I mathed wrong, but you know what? That works out in my favor. I need to collect more fiber. Remember, kids, it's important to get as much fiber in your diet as possible. Seriously, first thing on the list. I'm pretty sure I need... Oh, God. I'm just thinking of all the other things I'll start needing in like 5 minutes once I actually get an armor. Armor. Craft. Nom 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 nom. Just eat all the bugs. Oh, a little baby hyena stuck on a tree. Yep. Them's hyenas, alright. By the way, I've not really got any plans for this particular place beyond just like getting the bare essentials. You know, survive. Oh God. How much of this stuff? Oh God. Okay. We'll start with light armor. Why don't we start with light armor? Light armor's good. Alright, I need... more twine. And I'm pretty sure I need one piece of light binding for every piece of light armor I want, including the hide. Alright. This is just a basic ass set. You know what? Yeah. Where's the light stuff? Oh, that's the Pictish wizard stuff. Don't want to look like a wizard. Aryan Scout. That's pretty badass looking. Riddle of Steel. Oh, heavy padding. That's all heavy stuff. Also heavy. Light. Damn it. The debaucheries of the Kirketto. Okay. Some of it requires silk. Sent me something on Discord. Oh lord. Oh, really good portrait. Oh, 1 second, it has this debacle. Okay. Was it? I don't know. I did the mistake of clicking outside. Okay. I don't know what it is, but it used to be that while I clicked out of Conan Exiles, it would essentially take like 5 minutes just to process getting back into the game itself. Let me see. That's heavy. That light? Alright. Poitain. Poitain Footman. Alright, let's go with Poitain Footman stuff. Which means we're gonna need leather. We need hide. Blip. Oh, actually, we got plenty of hide. We just need more hecking god freaking twine. Oh, is it like 4 twine per? So we need 20 twine. Or 20, yeah. 20 fibers per bit of light fabric. So that means I'll need... Oh god. I can't math anymore. I need 100 fibers, I think. If I math right. Probably didn't. I'm all about getting the math wrong. Puppy. There's starting to be a little too many hyena pups around my house for comfort. Oh, hey, aloe. I need 3 aloe leaves to make a single aloe potion. Thank you. Alright. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. I swear at some point I'll get back to doing Rock Band streams. Is one of the pre-mades. No harm in pre-mating. Or using pre-mades, rather. Whew. Alright, we're not dead. Stop rolling away. Damn it. I'm not even sure why I bothered with you, sir. It came with the game, made a background with that portrait? Like the character themselves were separated from the portrait? Or separated from the background? Honestly, if that's an option that's in there, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, I don't want to get too close to that water. Because there are bigger, better crocodiles. Alligators? Crocodiles. I think they're crocs. What a bunch of croc. Exterminators low. Okay, looking dead ass at the plant, I picked up a branch. Sure, alright. Alright, that's 100 plant fibers. Presuming that I did my math right. I think I overkilled it. Yeah. Because I was expecting 4 per, not 3 per. Oh, yeah. To that end, I do need more. Oh, you made a background up in your head. Okay. Gotcha. I'm not good at reading comprehension these days. To my understanding, like you had chosen which of the characters you would wanted to play as from the pre-made, the pictures that they have in the thing. It was all like, alright, this one. And then they let you select a background for that particular picture. Which, if they did that, that'd be freaking badass. I'm getting bones. Alright, I just need some iron. Hello. I'm just picking up the iron that's around your camp. Logistically speaking, I probably could have just bolted as far up north as I can, because what I usually do, what me and Link usually do anyways, is we will start down here, just make a little camp to collect a little bit of supplies, and then we'll beeline for this area right here, because it is just filled to the brim with iron. And this was before we had learned about the whole being able to choose how much stuff is in an or stuff. I know words. I can word. What's the word I'm looking for? This was before we could choose just how plentiful and bountiful the world was. Alright. I have 37 twine. Light. And yet I still only have an I need to kill. I need to slay. Alright, I can't slay hyenas. I'm pretty sure my options are limited to slaying the terrapin. Now if I need 26 per, that would be 105? Already got 75. Hyenas will give me hyena pelts, which I think I could break down for leathers. Hello, sir. Have you heard the almighty word of my sword? Huh? Don't know how that one didn't contact me, but hey, I ain't complaining. Whew. Hide. Don't want to balls out with that crocodile. Did I collect enough hide out of that? I had 65 already. 47. Yeah, that should be enough. He says with all the confidence of a character that just rolled a 2 on a low DC skill. There we go. Alright. Did I math wrong again? I probably math wrong again. Heck it. How much more hide do I need? I can't break it down out of the armor, so I kind of might as well do that. I don't need all the hyena pelts to be broken down. I'll break it down. Wait, was it at the armor? Armor or? No, it wasn't. I'm a fool. 1 second. People's talking to me. Link's having a bad time. I need hide. I don't think a hyena bibis would provide hide. Otherwise, I would do that shit. Guys, we got a terrapin up here. Hello, madame. I would like your hide. How awkward would that be, running up to someone with a sword and being all like, hello, I wish to skin you. Oh, I'm also getting a lot of stick. I should probably make some of that. You can't tell I'm dancing in my chair. I freaking love these kind of tunes. Alright, one more of those. Poiton? Oh, I need more hide. What is that? 24. One moment while I math. 15, 15, 15. That's 45. Plus 30. That's 75. 24. That's 99 more hide. Alright. Do I have any hide in here? 13. Practically halfway there. Stick some of these other things I have in here, because I don't need them yet. I gotta say, compared to the days of yore when I was playing this before, this game runs a lot more smoothly than I remember it doing so. I guess that's what actually happens when you have an active dev team on your game, you know? Which sucks, because there's a lot of games that I have played that are like, I would love to play some more of, even if they're not usually my genre of, like, you know, fantasy. 'Cause usually I'll play anything fantasy before I play sci-fi. Oh, hello, baby. That was a whiff. Stop moving. I wish to turn you into armor. I'm not above this. I'm far, far below it. Turn himself into a tiefling, so after the ritual completed, decided to go to the forest and found an entrance to the Feywild. One moment. Murder. I do not have 99 hide yet. Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay. This was the Isle of Terrapin. Link and I had used to have a little shack, like right over there in one of our old places. Are you the one? I think you're the one. You are not the one. Okay. But there was like this epic freaking terrapin that would spawn over here. And it would wreck our faces pretty much on a, like every 4 or 5 days. It would just pop out of nowhere and be like, hey, I heard you enjoyed peace and quiet. I don't. Peace was never an option. Alright, if I go this way, am I going to just run into the hyenas? I think I am. Come on, game. Psst, don't pick me. Yep. Cool. Sure. Walk right into a tree. That's how that works. Okay. Armor's bench. Toss on all the hide. All I needed was the hide. 2, 3, 4, 5. I better cook this steak before it all goes bad. All the savory flesh. Okay. 50 iron bars. What else do I need for the blacksmith? 250 stone. All right, I can do 250 stone. That's easy. Look, we're already halfway there. I'm creating that story for a character in our head. As is usually the case. I don't know why I couldn't say usually there. Honestly, sometimes half the fun of making a character is just writing up backstory for them. Why is your character the way they are? Why the hell do they do the things they do? Like one of my current, I'm actually being able to play a Dungeons and Dragons game as a player for once in my life, which I know, so weird. But it's honestly been one of the funnest games I've been playing in a while because, you know, it's... The character himself is kind of one that probably would... Oh, jeez. I actually really like the look of that armor. Damn. Hell yeah. Alright. Anyways, the character themselves is pretty... I guess spoilers for anyone that's part of that campaign that might be in here, which I doubt anyone is. At one point, he used to be a poison maker for a band of assassins and whatnot. And he did his job well. He was pretty oblivious to the kind of people that he hurt in the process, though. So, usually whenever, when he eventually did find out about this, he decided to go into a pseudo path of redemption, where he pretty much just pushed aside all of his knowledge of crafting of poisons and decided to repent for himself. but as a druid, using the powers of nature in what little knowledge he does of healing stuff, to be a generally good guy. Because he always assumed that he was, making these poisons and whatnot for bad people, but nope. Made them, and they were affecting the good people, which sucked. So he ran away from his ye old Assassin's Guild and took up a very hermit-style life. And then there was a call of adventure, where the call of adventure was a zombie apocalypse. Also, he's a goat. It's a pony finder game, in case anyone was confused why he's a goat. Aha! I have armor on. I barely feel a thing from you. Let's eat some food. Has the iron not respawned here yet? Damn it. I'm gonna collect some more plant fibers just in case too. Hello. That's a bad puppy. And by the time I'm done with trying to collect all this goddamn metal, I'm gonna be laden down with all this hyena pelt. Well, okay, I've got a little bit more. I got a little bit more armor on me now. I'm a little bit more daring, willing to go a little bit further. All right, come on. Alignment is all over the place with your character. Dude, alignment has got to be one of the funkiest things to still be present in 5th edition. I won't lie. Because a lot of the times people will use alignment as an excuse to, do some heinous stuff. It's what my character would do, kind of a thing. When really that should just be like very broad guidelines. Oh, hello. Alright, if I need 30 iron to craft myself anything, basically, that means I need 30 iron, One second. I gotta sneeze. Or maybe I gotta sneeze. Okay, I don't gotta sneeze. That means I need 60 ironstone. Oh, right. One of these caves. I don't want to go in here yet. Until I have myself some armor, but I can follow the ghost a little bit. Y'all like, oh, hey, what's in this cave? Galaman's tomb. Nope. Oh, wait. Ooh, that's right, there's sulfur in here. I'll need that later. Okay. Mildly irked that all the iron I've got so far is only one little bit of it. Let's cross this way. Want to interrupt some spiders. Oh, but there's coal over here, that's right. hole. Alright. Dear game. Seriously, where's all the ore? Place used to be semi-rife with it. I think, okay, I know I said that I was going to probably craft the... Alright then. I was probably going to craft the, the thing to collect these first, but honestly, I probably should make myself an iron pickaxe first, just so I can collect more iron a lot faster. Nope. That's a bad camp. That's a bad camp, and I'd rather not poke at the humanoids just yet. Especially since I have no aloe potions. My Darius are starting to sound paranoid. Yes. Mm-hmm. So help me God. If I start making my way back, and then I suddenly find myself in a sandstorm, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed. Alright. Just a quick look over here. Aha. Damn it. If I can collect as much iron as I can without having to do many trips, that'd be great. My pick is about to break. Well, luckily it's only a steel pick. Steel pick? No, stone pick. Jesus. Ugh. Alright. Back to the place. Make my weapon. Make my... well... make my pickaxe and then my weapon? I'm not sure which. Honestly, I probably only have enough for one anyways. Oop. What's pissed at me? Alright then. It's not super evil or chaotic, but he started as chaotic neutral and was chaotic neutral to lawful neutral, then to 3 types of good alignment. How the hell do you switch alignment all that much? Or was that... did you do some sort of personality quiz for him? Hyenas. I'm only mildly annoyed at the fact that I can't get as much iron as I am used to. But I suppose it wouldn't be survival without it. Survival of the one with the most iron. Damn it. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. In some cases, we like to call that pragmatic evil. do 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 do. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I need to eat another giant ass steak again. Oh wait, do I stop? I'm not sure how the healing mechanics work in this anymore. Alright. Plop these in here. That's going to be 50. Put the coal in there too. That's going to ensure that it's going to... Yeah. Whoop. Was I... Oh, sand... I'd like to point out that there was no sandstorm animation going on. Look outside. There's no sandstorm. I was taking damage from a sandstorm. Just gonna sit here and drink my coffee. Yep. Killed by a sandstorm. Well, there wasn't a sandstorm. Is the sandstorm gone game? Well, benefit of this. More hide. I guess some human flesh too, but mostly the hide. Yeah, seriously, why the hell did the game not have the animation for the sandstorm happening? Oh, I need more bark. Alright, so it's 30 for the sickle, 30 for the pick. And if I want to make myself a nice big old great sword, it's going to be a 30. So, yeah, pick's got to be first and foremost on this list. On this grocery list of murder that's to happen. A moment. Yeah, the clan, I mean. What, I said I needed 30. I just gotta wait for 30. Dun, 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 dun. In the meantime, I got 31 points. And a lot of these. Oh, I got agility because I have this particular set of light armor on. Neat. Size of the stamina pool might sound good. I could pump 5 points worth into this and get it into iron endurance, which drains less. Or more health. Accuracy can go to hell. You know what? Grit. 6, 7, 8. Go. Just 5 more. Well, 6 more, but 5 more now. Bum 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 bum. This is fine. You know, this is actually really relaxing. I mean, I was playing Celasta, and Celasta is fun and all, but that's a Eliza rolling 3 threes in a row in combat is just one of those things that make you go, "Yep, no, I'm gonna have to put this away for the time being." Because it's just one of those events where you're like, I hate everything about this game all of a sudden. Oop. Pull up the branches. Over here. Plop these in. Pick. Your character in Pathfinder start with a chaotic evil alignment, and you choose chaotic good, neutral or good response, and your alignment will change from chaotic evil to the alignment choice response that you gave to that NPC. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely think that a lot of the times, though, when it comes to D&D video games or Pathfinder video games, that they seem to make alignment a lot more flexible, but mostly in that whole, oh, you'll literally change your entire person on a whim based on this one or two choices that you made. And, like, oh god, that's the epic one. Nope. That's a bad. Nope. Running away now. You can tell it's an epic one where they have evil in their eyes. But yeah, it's a lot of the games like that. Even the early ass Baldur's Gate games kind of had you change your alignment on pretty much every single whim and action that you partake in. Like, my Let's Play of Baldur's Gate 1, I had decided, you know what? Yeah, it would be cool to have this drow character in my party. And, like, instantaneously, the entire world hated me. Like, no context as to the why or how, but because you've teamed up with the drow, people hate you. Like, wow, game. Wow. Okay, cool. I guess I'm a little bit eviler now. Stealing some of that aloe. Alright, I know there's got to be some iron around here somewhere. I think that's honestly where I just prefer, if you're going to do alignment, to do alignment in the fashion of, like, a lot of games, like, particularly 5th edition at the most part anyways right now, where it's like, you know what, be whatever the hell you want to be. It doesn't really, the biggest detractor of it would be some sort of, you know, effect based on the kind of creature you are, like, because alignment really doesn't matter unless you're a celestial or a fiend. Cook. Another one that's getting pissed off at me. Collect the aloe. Thank you. 1 second. Aloe. All of it. I don't know. I guess that might just be me when it comes to alignment, but a lot of the times it's just like, okay, cool. Was that your chaotic evil? Alright. It's always been a guideline thing for me anyways. Yeah, I'm already pleased with having chosen the pickaxe because now I'm getting 9 bits of iron. I'm not familiar with the no soul part, but yeah, generally speaking, in the broad sense of the term, yes, drow are evil in the Forgotten Realms. Like one of the whole points of them being evil is that they were elves at one point that elected to worship an evil deity. And that corrupted them and turned them and tainted them into the drow. Ah, feels so good to be able to pick so much iron at one time now. Because it's already 50. I just need to find a little bit more and I can make myself 2 items. Oh no, wait. No, I've already got... Trying to decide. I want to make myself the sword. Duh. I suppose I gotta make myself that sickle thing next too. Okay. Whoop. What's the name of the infamous male drow? That would be Drizzt. D-R-I-Z-Z''T. Or Dritz or something like that. I honestly flub up the name of it. Flub up his name almost all the goddamn time anyways. He is notorious because he is the one good aligned drow that everyone knows and loves, I guess. Like, to the point where in the 90s to early 2000s, at the least that I recall, you couldn't really talk much about your D&D character without someone else piping up. Oh yeah, I made a drow ranger that wields 2 scimitars and all that fun stuff. And he has a panther companion. Like, alright, cool. Of course, I think I had ended up catching the tail end of that craze. Because, I don't remember it as well as a lot of the people I used to play with who had played AD&D and the like before me. I'm pretty sure Ghost might be able to tell you some tales of people that had made a drow a redeemed drow character. Oh right, I collected a lot of aloe leaves. Am I still making those? Yes, I am. I'm going to be laden down with a bunch of healing aloe potions in a moment. Put that in there. You still cooking? $10. Alright. Oh, I suppose we can give this a few swings. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is a lot better. So much faster. So much more fibers. Just gonna get enough for an entire box. And again, that entire box is gonna go poof really quick. Hello. Oh shit. Was wondering when that was gonna happen. Oh, so that's another one of them epic ones. Oh, and I made my house right between two possible epic encounters. Great. Fantastic. Superb even. Wasn't he exiled by this guy? No, he ran away. He knew that he had done a ton of goody-goody stuff to the point where if he had returned to his home, Mesoberanzan, I think that's how you pronounce it. Menzoberranzan, I think. He would have been killed. Like, right off the bat. Got home. Hey, Mom, I'm home. Hello would have been the end of Drizzt Do'Urden. I'm more or less just patrolling for the iron right now. I don't know why. I think I got enough to make enough for the stuff that I have powerful need for. Also, aloe. Because aloe is pretty quintessential now. At least until I can start making the aloe bandages. I should have... A lot of stuff I should learn. How to make the bandages. How to make aloe stuff. How to have some balls while exploring in this world so that I can actually go and explore things. My defense of that, though, freaking random epic encounters, which you can feasibly kill by your lonesome, just takes a bit. Good thing you decided not to go back for a visit, pretty much. Like, either... Let's see. Because there's several things... in Drow society, if I remember correctly, that are worse than death. Because if I remember correctly, the Do'Urden name is already, like, essentially doomed. You might be sacrificed for appeasement from Lolth. That's not guaranteed. If you righteously pissed off Lolth and any of those who follow her, you might actually be cursed to become a drider. Which some people see that as not bad. I'd imagine that people that are, you know, for love of I have enough. It's just going to take some time. But, you know, if you're part of Drow society and want to be part of Drow society and then you're turned into a drider and forced to live out the rest of your existence in the Underdark as a drider, away from all you knew and possibly loved, yeah, that'd suck. Hey, level up. I think I need to make a butcher's knife. Alright, where the hell are my potions? Chug chug. I need to make myself an iron weapon as soon as possible. Just going through a couple of my go-to spots when it comes to this area. Once I get an iron weapon, I might head further into the desert. There's more to be found after all. Places to go. People to slaughter. My biggest worry, though, is that I'm going to end up in the middle of a sandstorm as I go exploring out in the desert more. That last one really had to be another bit of regular stone, didn't it, game? Thanks for that. Alright. Already got my sickle. Already got my pick. I just need my weapon. Weapons. I can make the Argosian greatsword, which looks pretty cool. Actually, let's go with sword. Damn it. Pretty much, yes. Also, Lolth, as a demon lord, kind of takes whatever form she wants in general, but yeah, the more popular depiction of her is as a Drider. We go with the classic Aquilonian greatsword. Pictish. Ooh, the Pictish one does look pretty cool from what I'm seeing. Iranian greatsword. All of the greatswords do essentially the same amount of damage, by the way. It's just how I want it to look. Might go with the Pictish. I kind of like the look of it right here. Can't I? Could have sworn that there's a way to like see how they look. Ah, heck it. I'll just make the Aquilonian. Because Aquilonian shit looks cool. Pizza rolls? Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. I got some pizza rolls that I could make. Ooh. Shiny. Alright, 6. Alright, what do I want to do? I kind of want to grab all my shit and head into the desert. Increase that by 2. Increase my grit, rather. Can't increase my encumbrance. Nothing here I can really... Wait. That sounds like the sound of a freaking storm coming in. Trying to decide what I would need. Because I can grab... I can make myself a regular axe. An iron axe. When this is done. Which is close to, so whatever. And then I can just make what I need along the way up to the north. which is probably as smart of an idea as I've got right now. Oh. God, it's been so long since I've actually looked at my mini feed. Because usually when I get onto these, I was just all like, alright, I'm just going to play some video games. But Deus Ex Detritus and Angry Viking 00, thank you very much for the follow both 3 and 2 days ago, respectively. And getting hooked on the channel. Suppose I can cook this food. Cook. Can make the... Why is it suddenly so bright? Or is it all... Okay, yeah. That's just the... Alright. Make myself an axe. Mace would have been cool as well. Blunt weapons in this are actually pretty ridiculous. Because I can cause sunder, which reduces the target's armor for a time. So, if you really want to screw someone up, I think it's sunder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sunder. So, if you really want to screw someone up, you just whack them with a mace for a while. Should I test myself on that evil freaking one that was down here? I'm going to test myself on that evil freaking one that was down here. That one. With the glowy red, glowy blue eyes. Hello, sir and or ma'am. This was a bad idea. Yep. I do not have the skill with which to slay you. Oh lord. Please reset. Okay, you're the normal one. You are far, far more active than I seem to recall. Please leave. Please leave me alone. I don't think they're gonna leave me alone. Oh god, not you two. You know what? If you can draw their attention away from me, be my guest, Mr. Alligator. Okay, they've stopped trying to kill me. Excellent. There's definitely better ways I could have handled that. I won't lie. And that's the last of the iron. Because I'm trying to think. Theoretically, I really don't need to grab any of this stuff. Theoretically. And it's a minimum 30. Pretty much make anything. I can deconstruct the blacksmith's bench and get back some of my iron. Prince of Demons Demogorgon has to be one of your favorites in D&D. It's hard for me to say which of the demons I'd like. Yeah, that's a hard trying to figure out which ones of the demon lords I'd like. Oh, I can just return it to my inventory. Never mind. Tar, some hyenas stuff. Take some of the twine, because why not? Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I think I really don't need anything else at the moment. The blacksmith's bench is just the one that's the biggest pain in the ass to make. Oh wait, do I have the ability to make tents? Alright. It's hard for me to choose which ones I would say even like when it comes to the demon lords, because demon lords are kind of, you know, demon lords. I'm a sucker for Tiamat though. Very classic. Very classic when it comes to Tiamat. Iron broadsword. Were to come to the devils though? Oof. That's only a little bit harder because there's so many of the devils that are actually pretty cool. Mephistopheles, though. I think Mephistopheles has got to be one of my faves. Something about the, you know, timeless classic of a fire and brimstone devil. That's like, you know what? Yeah. I'd say Asmodeus, but Asmodeus is, you know, he's kind of, he's too streamlined. He's too, what's the word I'm looking for? Asmodeus is too well known, I suppose. I like Mephistopheles before he was cool. Oh, wait, no. If it comes to Demon Lords, Grazit. The six-fingered Demon Lord of sex, drugs, and rock and roll. I mean, I don't know what his current canon is like, but back in 3.5 days, he was very much like the Demon Lord of sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Was pretty freaking awesome. Are these like giant turnips or something? I don't know why my mind went to turnips. Don't need to collect you for food. At the moment, anyways. Ooh, plenty of iron here. But I think that's a Defari. Yeah, that's a Defari camp of some sort. And those guys are pretty mean. When it comes to honestly, when it comes to angelic beings, I'm a little bit. I don't remember as well. That's mostly because of the fact that all the goddamn time when it comes to, you know, making encounters for people and whatnot, they're usually the good guys. Let's be honest here. They're usually the good people in the whole scenario. The only chance I really had to making any sort of encounters or even use any of the... Oh. Someone got here before me. Alright then. The only time I ever got to really use them was a evil campaign that me, Link, and my brother had ran for frick knows how long at this point. I don't even remember how long it was. Which only kind of sucks because it was such a fun campaign. Kind of had to end it when my brother moved away to a location that made it a little bit of a pain in the ass to get in contact with him. And, you know, life changes and all that fun stuff. You can see what I mean by being rife with iron. There's iron over there. There's iron over here. There's even coal here as well. The problem is that if you get too close to the top there, there's a bandit camp right there. It seems like, though, someone's gone and kind of bogarted the freaking hand of the creator. Can I even reach that? I'd like to reach the hand of the creator. Jowl. Ace Ventura Crafting Station. You went and made an Ace Ventura. You went and made an Ace Ventura reference. Just. Where, one second, where's the emotes? Nope, that's not the emotes. Frick. Damn it. They're not emote while on someone? Ah, there it is. Nope. Angry, terrified. No, all these emotes suck. Miscellaneous? Nope. Salute then. Freaking, I don't know. I'm just seeing where the hell things were. Already happened on the server. This was usually my go-to place. Lol. That's not lol. This is lol. Well. Just started? Oh, just started Friday. Okay. Lots of iron around here. Ah. God damn. 6K last night. Yep, that makes sense. Again, because again, this place is just rife with the stuff. I would need to bum some off you, but there is still so much out here. Alright. Alright. That kind of changes things a little bit. Already laden down with stuff at the moment anyways. Oh, maybe not piss those guys off. Ah, balls. Alright. I mean, not saying I couldn't just make a freaking little hovel or something around here somewhere. Why am I deciding to climb this? Release. Comes to D&D and angelic beings, don't hear about them as much as they say lycans, undead, and fiends. That's usually because I don't know about most people's cases, but when it comes to my case of not hearing a lot about, you know, those kind of not hearing about angelical creatures or whatnot. In my case, it's usually because the players decided not to play any sort of clerical characters, so they don't have a lot of care when it comes to those kind of lore or whatnot. So yeah, they usually don't hear about, oh, Ezekiel the Vengeful One or anything like that, which is a shame because there's some pretty badass. Oh, this land's already claimed. How far does the claiming go? Jeez. Suppose I could. Yeah, right down here, I think. Right with the reptiles. Like in my D&D games, I think only ever really I have played as some sort of clerical character besides Mel, who's usually one to play as clerics because clerics are badass. I don't care what people say. Really? Oh, you're the spitter lizards. Yeah, you guys suck too. Imagine if they gave alligators the ability to spit acid at you. That's what these things are. Oh, and they're stronger too. Because why not? Oh, and they poison too. Alright, maybe somewhere a little bit closer over here then. Yeah, to sum it up, it's usually because when people play D&D, they're playing as big damn heroes that are fighting the evil things, not the, you know, celestial creatures that are meant to protect the world. Unless, of course, they're playing some sort of evil campaign, which I think I've only really come across like twice. One was my homebrew one where it was, you know, all about being the evil pricks. And not like, you know, disturbingly evil, but more like Saturday morning cartoon variety evil. That's fun to play. I don't care who you are. And then when it comes to the other one, it's this evil adventure path. It's this evil adventure path located in Pathfinder. Way of the Wicked, that's the name of it. And it's really solid and it's pretty damn fun. But like, I myself am terrible at being evil. I don't know if that's a flex or not, but like I don't know, I keep on hearing war stories about people playing the Way of the Wicked adventure path and being like, yeah, my character's planned out to do this, that, and this other evil thing. We were going to sacrifice all the babies and all that fun stuff. And I'm just like, man, my character just wants to live. How am I still over encumbered? Oh, probably because... Yep. I'm cutting up some wood now all the live long day. Holy shit, it's lots of wood. So glad I made this axe. Eh. Got 35 wood per bit of... What is it going to do? Is it? That's going to be a lot of wood. Especially to make a place like that. Holy shit. I don't know. I guess I'm also one of those individuals that just doesn't think long term a lot of the time. I'm very much a short term thinker. Like I've played Pathfinder with a lot of people, and a lot of people are much more long term thinking. Like, oh, when I'm gonna go down this feat tree, get these feats, and it's gonna be so awesome. And I'm just like, hey, this feat looks cool. I think I'm gonna take that this level. Where the hell is the basic ass? There we go. That's doing the trick. Actually, I should collect some wood to make a chest or two. Mostly so I can, you know, put down all this crap. Apparently you're pretty decent at playing it as an evil character. I mean, I can do an evil character. I just can't really do a long-term evil character, if that makes any bleeding sense. Like, I've had people that play with me that have long-term feats and spell selection goals and be all like, yeah, when we get this, that, and the other thing, I'll be able to make this, and then we'll be able to protect ourselves from every single goddamn thing ever. But in my case, I was just like, I mean, I just want to, like, I had played that Way of the Wicked game, and it was fun, but I was also playing a one-armed goblin barbarian whose primary method of attack was biting things, and he was almost always hungry. Like, yes, I could play the giant evil sorcerer that has some sort of big conniving plan to take out the local gods of good and all that fun stuff. I just wanted to eat shit. Because food is tasty. Food happens to be pretty much anything that the character could fit in his mouth. Before the dirty puns, he bites. Hard. Let's see. Put that there. Guess I can put the tar in there. Might as well toss those in. Okay. So, we need a lot of wood. A lot of stone. Again. Let's focus on stone really quick, because I do need to make the smelting station. What was it? 250 stone? Yeah, gonna make the stations first before I decide to do anything in particular because they can be annoying. Bum, 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 bum. I probably should have... Oh, 500. I probably should have taken some of the supplies that the guy had offered. That neon had done. But that's just me being my usual, oh, I don't want to be a burden on people sort of a thing that I have. Social anxiety is what it's called. How the hell I'll ever manage to live by my lonesome, I'll never know. Alright, 500. Furnace. It's called a furnace. Alright. I killed all of that, so let's go ahead and collect some of this. Iron stone. Bonk. There we go. One furnace. Shitload of iron. Actually, I can collect some of the coal here, too. Right here. The only reason I say collect iron is because since I have iron tools, the way to repair them is with iron, so... Put you right... Nope. Overlapping with another object or terrain. Yeah, right here then. Push comes to shove, I'll just move it. Make. Yes. Make me all the iron. I should collect more tree stuff. That gator's still dead? Yeah, that gator's still dead. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think I can do some of these smaller trees. Yeah, they also give vines every so often, which I can make into more fibers. I don't know why I said fibers weird like that, but fibers. Look here, Gator, if you really want to go. He wants that to really go. Alright. Woo! One of these days I'll figure out a use for killing gators. Oh god, so much wood. So much wood for 15 platforms with which that I can craft something on top of. Alright. I'm gonna seem pretty unamazing and boring in comparison to how a lot of people are probably gonna build shit when it comes to this game. Get off my property. Stupid rock. Alright. All the rocks. A lot of wood. I really should just collect as much wood as I physically possibly can. I'll put it all into the wooden chest and be all like, yes. Now I shall craft all the things ever. That'd be the smart way of doing things as opposed to going, okay, I need this much wood right now. Are there any trees up here? I'm in a desert. I'm not sure why I'm expecting just an abundance of trees. That's a hyena. There's a good chance that some of these hyenas might be particularly nasty ones. Why, hello, sir. I see that you have a very nice looking hat. Would be a shame if someone removed it from your head. Woo! Fancy. Oh god. Shit. Overconfidence is a very quick killer. I don't know what the darkest dungeon ever told you. What? Ah, frick. Me. In the butt. Look, wild animal, I don't know what you have in this little game of I'm trying to kill the raiders, but stop it. Hey, one down. Ow. Ow. Alright, just gonna enjoy some food. Take what's off their bodies. Really wish that I had a freaking butcher's knife. Do I have enough for to make a butcher's knife? Just even a crappy one right now. No, I need some stone. So obsessed with trying to get the... Wait. Did I just eat poison food? No, that's regeneration stuff. Never mind. Casting table? I did see that hiccup in my stream, by the way. I don't know what happened there. Just every so often, my goddamn computer decides to completely fart itself and... Ooh, some dye. And like for 5 seconds does absolutely nothing. Right, I came down here because I was hoping that this was going to provide me some wood. Excellent. Don't mind me having a drink. I did kind of clear this place out of trees, didn't I? There's little ones all over the place. Oh, you know what? I should actually make a bed, or not a bed, but I don't know what I'm trying to say. Bedroll. If you want to be able to I say exploit, it's just like a setting option. If you want to be able to change whether or not you drop stuff, that actually works in a if you make it so as you don't drop stuff, you can effectively teleport between your bedrolls and other points. Which was pretty cool. I kind of miss it. There's a gator. Fucking big critters. Let's call for a gator. Actually, you know what? No, I did hit. Interesting. Running attacks. Neat. Where'd my carving knife go? Oh. I should have enough hides. Another head. And drop all this stuff off in here. Yeah, I got more than enough hides. I was mostly just trying to decide, oh hey, I should probably pause all this stuff. And I did, and I am. How much do I have? A lot, but not. Gazelle head, Kudo head. Put all these branches in here. I could cook all of this meat. All this exquisite meat. Sup, Green Cinder? Welcome. It's been some time. Since last I saw you last stream, I suppose. Over encumbered. Put that there. Whoop. Phoenix, thank you very much for the host. Alright. Do I need... Please tell me I don't need like a shitload of twine for the walls of floatsomes. What the hell were the flotsome walls? That's not how you spell flotsome. Okay, it's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was ever going to be. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One of these days, the purge in this game is going to happen, and I'm going to be the weakest link. Calling it now. Cool. Good start. Okay. I'm trying to think. Because I believe... going this far north would be a very bad idea. Get encumbered so fast and Yeah, that sounds about right. Encumbrance was always a bitch when it came to... Oh, 3 hide. What the hell was I bitching about? Just got back from a trip to Washington. Very tired. Ooh. Oh, if you have a thick hide, you can just stretch the... God damn it. Bedroll. Oh. Man, I wish I could travel. Not that I can't travel, like, you know, travel, but I don't know, just a general desire to travel. Oh god, sorry, I'm burpy all of a sudden. Put all the stuff I don't need in here for the time being. Probably should make a campfire as to not waste all that meat. Are you shitting me, Mr. Alligator? I swear, there needs to be a mod for this game to make it so as the wildlife isn't half as threatened by your presence as it is. Just casually passing by an alligator. Hey, you! Yeah, you! Guy that's like 50 feet away from me and not even looking in my direction. I'm gonna bite your leg off. Please don't. See, that guy was even across the freaking river. Heck you, Mr. Crocodile. Yeah, what were you doing in Washington, if you don't mind my asking, Cinder? Don't have any more of those iguana, please. Drink, 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 drink. No iguanas. That's an iguana. Not sure how I made that stealth check, but alright. More trees, please. Unless that's that same iguana that I had slain before. Might just be the same iguana I slew before. Sibling moved up there about a week ago. We're bringing up a lot of stuff. Oh, cool. Well, congrats to your sibling. From what I hear, the lovely state of Washington is a really, really lovely place. Oop. Alright, that one doesn't seem to mind my presence. Maybe it's all the running I'm doing. Because if just one of your party members is encumbered, you can't travel, pretty much. You gotta weigh whether or not that, that small pile of short swords is worth a damn to you, or if you're gonna have to just leave it behind. The hell? Actually, 1 second. Before I do any more of that, let's up encumbrance. Let's up encumbrance. I have 50 points available. I should probably spend some. First time up in Washington is a very pretty state. It is. I forget how long ago it was, but at one point there was a plan. It's not raining. Hey, I love rain, so I'm pretty much set if I ever decide to actually go up there. But no, at one point, sure it was like 5 years ago at this point now, me and two other friends, my friend Jess and another friend Chris, were thinking to ourselves, you know, that'd be a cool idea is if all of us got a job up there, or got together like $2,000 a piece, just rented out a place and effectively had like a freaking geek co-op sort of situation going on up there with just like the three of us and maybe a couple of other friends. And you know, I'm still so terribly down for that idea. If only because Southern California is slowly driving me nuts. Serpentine. Why can I not? Do I have to crouch for this one? No, I think that one's just lost to the ether that is known as clipping problems. I forget where exactly we were thinking on this idea, but one thing led to another, though, and it's been like 6 some odd years since the plan was spoken of. And I think that's mostly in part to the fact that Jess, who was kind of the one with the master plan of this plan, has more or less cemented herself in a place surrounded by people that she likes. And it's like, you know what? Can't blame her. She's got a job she loves, surrounded by a bunch of her friends. Can't blame her in the slightest. I should move some of this stuff. 1 second. Pick up. Pick up. Of course, I also just miss rain because I live in Southern California where we get none. Okay, it's not that we don't get any rain, so much as it's just been so long since we've got any rain. You know. Flipping problems. Put you right here. Actually, let's fix our chest situation really quickly, too. Which means I'm going to have to pick up everything out of this chest. Take all. Return to inventory. At the least we can return stuff to inventory. That's a little less maddening. Put it there. And then slowly and surely I'm going to start just using regular old what's the word I'm looking for? regular ass freaking actual chests and not like freaking little ass wooden chests. Okay. We are going to put in iron bars and the sticks. Not gonna put in all the wood. We're gonna put in the coal here. We could put in the stone, but we still need to do whatever the hell I'm planning on doing. Used to live in California, so you know what I mean. Yeah, it's. I'd be loath to call it hell because I do like it here. It's just not as pleasant these days anymore, I guess. Am I missing something? Right, stones. Stones. Actually, let's learn the real fireplace. Yeah. Improved campfire. You get rain most of the year? See, I like rain. I don't want rain like most of the year kind of rain. Campfire. Perfect. That's gonna take up a lot of my wood and also my stones. But heck it all. I mean, I need more. I've been needing more wood than stone anyway, so it's kind of whatever. Split. Put 39 in here. Cook. I'm gonna get back here, and this place is going to just be filled with rotten food. Calling it now. State rain is bipolar, as we like to say. I'd believe it. Alright, I'm pretty sure I actually want to relocate my door. It's going to be out here, so it's going towards the river and whatnot, as opposed to here, where it's like, oh, hello, mountain. So I'm going to do that. I need to make some walls. So let's make this frame first. Oh, wait. That's the gate frame, you dope. Why would you put the gate frame before the actual frame of the thing? And I could use the frame door for that, but it's freaking massive. This is how massive the gate is. I could effectively drive an elephant through this thing. This is not what I want. Float some door frame. That's what we want. We'll also get to float some door. Never mind, we don't have twine. That was entirely on me. Alright. Let's start with 10. Now I need twine. Which means I'm gonna make all of this. Just gonna make it all. Heck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Don't know why I went with an accent to say 5. Eh. Okay, I don't need that many. Okay, now I'll make that many. There we go. I'm gonna get this place, which means I'm gonna need to make a little bit of stairs. Should I do stairs to another platform if it doesn't reach down all the way? Well, I'm kind of feeling. Do I have stairs? Yes, I got stairs. Okay, it does go down all the way. So I don't need to do anything super like, oh hey, look at these, but and sometimes it's just about presentation. Berries. Yeah, make them. Doesn't look good. I am pretty bad at building structures. And that'll go right into the ground there. Could expand it some. 5, 6. And then I can put little wedge one here and a ledge one there. Here a ledge, there a ledge, everywhere ledge, ledge. Is that a croc alive now? Yep. Look here, you damn crazy croc. I just need this tree. That crocodile gave his life. Sacrificed it to protect that tree. Oh, it's more plant fibers. See, this is the terrible thing. Is, like, it's quite clear that they had cleared this place out to try to make this, this is a barn, by the way. But now there's that one tree that's just growing through it. Chug chug. Oh, yep. I just need a lot of trees. This is gonna deforest the rest of this place. You know, trees grow right back. There's totally not a deforestation problem whatsoever going on in the world. Too real? Too real. There's a gator. He's gonna get pissed. What could be greater than killing a gator? Mostly being left the frick alone. Ah, balls. I would collect the gator meat, but there would be so much meat, it would not be fun to carry. Oh my god, really? Theoretically, I probably should be swapping to some sort of large bludgeoning weapon instead, but I like swords. Alright, this was the Triple Gator location. Called so because there was always 3 gators here when we went to collect resources. I think this animal is stuck. As one of my other favorite streamers would say, wub, 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 wub. Actually, theoretically, I could have made my place down here, which is really nice looking. Of course, then again, triple gators. Never mind. You are over encumbered. If I could mod... Like, I was not a huge fan of playing Baldur's Gate 1, especially by the end of it. But if I could make a mod for every single video game ever to have the voiceover guy talk in any RPG, I would have it. Hands down. That guy was pretty awesome. You must collect your party before you can continue. Kind of a thing. I like that. Can't open the door. I see you sleeping in there. Let me in. There's an emote over there. Don't bogart the emote. I'm coming for your emotes. Sweet experience points, here I come. Oh, this is a twisted way to put your freaking Wheel of Pain. You did not put the goddamn thing over the thing. Oh, wait. Eat or interact. Eat it, interact. Okay, I know it's a cool location and everything, but don't put your goddamn places on top of a... I can access the Wheel of Pain? Okay, there should be a book here, right where the Wheel of Pain is. It teaches you an emote. I think it's like a, you know, jump off the side of a mountain emote, but still. Oh shit. That could have sucked. And they put their Wheel of Pain right on top of it. A thing's worth experience points. I am carrying so much wood. I suppose I'll collect some stone while I'm on my way there. Back to the house so that I can complete a roof. Actually, no. Never mind. I was going to say that maybe what I should do is, I should collect, or see what it is that I need for the next upgrade for my house. But the thing there is that the next upgrade for my house, I think, is a little bit not necessary right now. Kind of depends. I don't see a purge meter, so I don't really have to worry about the purge. So the only thing I'd be doing with my house is just making it look pretty. They probably turned off the purge meter for the time being. If only because everyone is just like, I don't know what the purge is, but it doesn't sound nice. And it's not. No, I'm collecting all this iron and wood, and I'm not going to... It's going to disappear. It's going to go poof in like 5 minutes time as soon as I actually manage to get back to my house. Alright, real quick, before I delve into crafting more of this flotsam stuff. Insulated requires insulated wood and iron reinforcement. I can make those kind of in spades right now. If it's 4 per, and it's 2 iron per 1, so that's, oh boy. So to make make a establishment that doesn't look like a bunch of ramshackled planks slapped together with bits of iron and rope. It's 4 iron stone to make 2 iron bars to make 1 iron reinforcement, and then you can make a singular... Oh no, wait. I've got my math wrong. Insulated wood is 4 iron reinforcement. So in order to, not even counting insulated wood, you need 16 iron ore to make 8 iron bars to make the 4 iron reinforcement for 1 wooden frame of insulated wood. Ah! It's even worse for the foundations. Oh god. Might as well upgrade right to ice. And then stone brick requires brick. I could tame a killer gray rhinoceros. I don't even have a carpentry bench. Carpentry bench. I mean, that could just be the rest of my life. Freaking forging all of the ironstone to get iron reinforcement. The rest of my life. Let me take those out, put these in because they're so weighty. Do I want to put that much effort into it? I would need at the least a second furnace. Just to make the process a little bit less painful to wait through. There's no purge. No purge meter. So I don't need to worry about it for that. I just need to worry about it for aesthetics. Actually, if I'm worrying about aesthetics... Salvager... Aquiloni... Wait. Ah, shit. Yeah, go figure. All of the DLC stuff, I'm pretty sure is going to be essentially tier 3s, where you need the master mason in order to even get it. Which means that they're even harder to make. Bonk. So at the time, for me, it's not so much that I suck at building structures, it's just that building structures is a little tedious in this game. Especially if you just want the nice looking, just want them to look nice. I just want it to look nice. Alright, what? I forget, what is even the point of the bonfires? Could have sworn it's something like it'll keep away... keep away and stop creatures from spawning a certain radius away from it. Well, I think for the time being, I'm at the least going to put a roof over my head. And a door in my door frame. Because if I decide to upgrade, I can just replace it all. But at the same time, if a sandstorm happens, I'm SOL. We'll start with a nice little corner piece. In each corner, it's a happy little corner piece. I'd even say that they're somewhat of a cornerstone to living a somewhat long and happy life. Except they're not cornerstones. Cornerstones go in the middle of an archway. Come on, get up there. Uh-huh. Yep. Cool. Great. Game. Just... Am I missing something? Did I not make a third? Or fourth? Or maybe I... No? Bonfire's cooking when you put stuff in it, it decays at a slower rate. Ew. Oh, yep, okay. I'm the idiot. Apparently I did not put the final fifth or fourth one over there. I'm just gonna... Okay, do I have one for proper ceiling? Or is the only flat one floatsome? Okay, floatsome ceiling. Up, up, up. Ah, I have a house. It is not all that pretty, but it is mine. I should make a proper bed and not just a bedroll. Tempting. Should I make a back door? Because at points I'm just going to be like, alright, I'm going to go collect a shitload of iron because I need to make 1 billion goddamn iron reinforcements. Oh god, I need to make the iron reinforcements for the chests too. I regret everything. 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 Anyways. Balls. Is what I say. Wonder how much how much ironstone I can collect here at this moment. Because I see a bunch up there. Might be some that spawned over here again. Nope. Oh, need that coal. Because again, effectively, for every 4 ironstone I get is going to be 1 iron reinforcement. So even if I get 1,000 ironstone, that's still 250 reinforcements, which is then only good enough for like I don't know how many walls, but ain't that many. This is definitely the part of the game where it's like everyone's got to work together in order to build a civilization as such. Like Neon Rain there was like, oh yeah, last night we collected somewhere around 6,000 pieces of ironstone. Joke's on them. That's only like 1,200 some odd iron bars or iron reinforcements. I kid. It is a lot of work to make any sort of semblance of a civilization in this game. So if you decide to go it alone, it's without any of the modifications to the game where it's like, oh yeah, here's 20 from a single thing of iron or whatnot. You're gonna have a bad day. And me and my antisocial, well, not antisocial, socially awkward ass is just like, oh no, it's fine. I can do all the things. I don't want to be a burden. Stone. Oh god, I've collected so much more stone. How much stone have I collected in comparison? It's nearly 200 stone to 200 ironstone. That's almost a 1-to-2 ratio. Unless I might not have collected all of the... Oh. I started eating the shredded meat, and then all was well. I'm a dope. I forgot about this part. I need more wood. I need wood. I need wood. I got wood. That's a bad joke. Waiting to happen. Let's take out this entire wall. Alright, I just need 2 pieces that are like this. But they're like this. Do they not exist? Do they not exist in this pack? Okay. Whew. Was about to say. I was like, oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's even worse than I thought it was going to be. Because I thought it was just going to be like a 45-degree angle wedge, not a freaking... an isosceles, not a equilateral triangle. That's what I was trying to say. Am I wrong? Yes, I am very wrong in this moment. Well, good news is I do get enough wood back for maybe one more of these, so I need 3 more. You know what? Let's put away the iron and the coal. There we go. That'll be 5 centuries before anything of use comes from that. Alright, do I have any more wood? I don't. Need to go wood collecting again. Hurry! Well, at least I got like 9,000 stone, so that's... I'd say progress, but I'm not sure what it is at this point, but it doesn't feel like progress. Let me repair my shit. We're off to collect some trees now, chopping down all the trees. Oh, there's one. Things that make me really want to go further up north. Way more trees. Okay, I say that, and then there's just like, I don't know, at least 10 within the eye's view of this. Yeah, let's collect these ones. Now I'm just thinking of stupid, like, add-on shit they could do if they, like, there is a little bit more of a tropical location in this world, like, along over on this side of the map. So they could theoretically have coconut trees in this game. Bear with me, it gets somewhere. And then, as you're chopping down these coconut trees, probably for wood, or branches in particular, there's just a chance that a coconut will fall and knock you unconscious for like 5 seconds. I don't know, just random freaking ideas. I'm slowly driving myself insane by deciding to try to build myself a little slice of heaven after a fashion. It's either that or I start singing the few chords of I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay on repeat. Okay. Do I want to bother with the owl? Yeah. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, so there's an aqueduct. Ah. Well. Lovely. It's alright. Just moving around a little bit. More comfortable. Okay. I need 3. Oh god. I need 3 of those regular flotsam stuffs at that 45-degree angle. That's the wedge, not the foundation. I need more stone now. Do I just want to cheap out? Do I just want to go, hey, screw that. I'm just going to go with, oh, I need stone for walls anyways. Load some walls. I'll need 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in total. Do I have enough for 12? Yes. Incomplete and total incompetence until I stuff a bunch of insects in my face. Bugs. They're good for protein. I just find it funny. I was probably carrying around like 2 pounds worth of bugs randomly. Alright. Right. I need to make those wedge of foundations. Foundation. Wedge. Should be plenty of stone. 1, 2, 3. And lo, by the time Darius was done making his domicile look at least partially interesting... Okay, that's just the sound of that thing. Alright. Walls. 1, 2... Actually don't know how many walls. I think that's gonna be... Alright, then... Dismantle. I was half expecting the rest of this to start coming down, but... See, now I'm going to need to stretch this just a little bit. Actually, wait. I've made this thing far more complicated than I was really expecting. Learn from my mistakes. Alright, so now... They really need to make this organized a little bit better. Is this what I'm looking for? No. Float. I could have made one out of all that freaking plant fiber that I've had for all this time. But where's the fun in that? Wait, do they not have the piece I'm looking for? What I'm looking for, because I'll need 2 more of the slopes, that's whatever. What I need is going to be at least, I think, 1, 2, 3 of the ones that are just essentially triangular, kind of like this one, but reverse triangular. Reverse triangular, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like this one. Inverted, thatched. No, that's... Am I high? Did that piece ever exist? Am I looking at this and going like, oh yeah, no, that's totally a thing, and it's not ever been a thing? Alright, let's make these. Turn around. Okay. Because I need to make 2 more. This is going to be a waste of resources. Like this? Does I not have one that's wood? I apparently gained a level for existing. So, kind of like a birthday. Huzzah! Okay, either they don't exist in wooden form, which is what I'm leaning towards. Wait, is that the sound of a sandstorm? Let's move under the roof for the time being. Cool. Yeah, at the moment, I know that I'm going to have to make these. Some stuff crafting in the front. Oh, okay. Makes a lot more sense than what I thought. I'm going to have to make those, aren't I? Just to figure out which one is the one I need. Oh, hey, all the trees returned. Excellent. I'll deforest them later. In the meantime, just gotta clear out some bushes. I do, though. I feel like I've now I'm at a point where I'm wasting more resources just trying to figure this shit out, just to make it look relatively interesting. Alright, let's make one. See what it's gonna look like. Okay, this is pretty much what I need. This is just what I need, but it just needs to. I wanted it to be wooden. So it goes with the rest of this ramshackled looking hut of a existence I call a house. But at this point, heck it. Okay, so how do I... God, you're so slow. Do I have to do one of these now? And then get the inverted variety in there? Why did I make a third? I didn't need a third. I want you out of my life. I mean, that looks decent enough. I guess as decent as a hovel made of driftwood can look. 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't you dick with me now, game. I'm so close to being done with this crafting project I have. Well, climb up there. You're not going to like the result. I mean, I'm not going to like the result, but still. Alright. No, come on. Come on. It's right there. It's right there. That is not where I'm pointing. I mean, it is where I'm pointing at, but that's not the direction I want you to go. Turning you does nothing. Oh my god. No, game. I don't want a balcony. I want a ceiling. A roof. That I shall soon light on fire. Right, I'm gonna make this thing look stupider now. Did I not craft? Alright, you know what? Whatever. Gonna put a cap on it? Fine. We'll put a cap on it. Hey, look at our silly little caps. Now, don't you look pretty with your caps, game? That was way more effort than what it was worth. And I was wholesale expecting there to be some sort of, like those, but floatsome. It's not... just essentially thatched roofs. But you know what? We're done with that. It's fine. We can move on with my life. What am I even doing now? I don't even know. I feel like I've driven myself insane. Right. I kind of wanted to at the least build 1 or 2 of the finer chests, which means I'm going to need shaped wood. Means I need a carpentry bench. That does 1 carpentry. 100 stone. Alright, I got 100 stone. Plenty of stone. Got your stone right here. Not carp. Corp. And that'll take forever and a day, so let's check out our attributes. Let's see. Could do survival. Measure of your ability to live in harsh conditions. I don't know what that really reads as, though. Your survivability to read and to live in the harsh conditions. Like, I mean, cool. But what's that do until I get 5, 10, 15, 20 some odd points in it? I could just increase my HP. I've been at the risk of dying a lot. Yeah. Do one of those. Carpentry bench. You know what? We'll have it kind of also kitty corner right there. Increases in survival, you don't have to eat as often. That makes sense. I need wax. don't I? Oh, I need to not be on the building items thing. It's 15 per, right? 15. 15? 15 shaped wood per. That's 150 wood. You know what? Craft all. I want to make 2 anyways. Put the rocks in there. I'm gonna shove all these insects in my mouth. Where the 9 hells did I get this crystal? Oh wait, it might have been off of one of the dudes I slew. How many iron rain? I need... reading, what's that? Alright, 5 apiece. So that's 10 that I need. Perfect. Alright. Go out, collect some more stuff. Come back, be disappointed in the results. I kid. I'm only mostly just disappointed in myself. Goddamn alligators back on the river again. I keep on forgetting there's dash attack. Ow. It would be so much harder if I were to do the thing that I'm thinking about doing in my head, which I've been thinking about doing, and that is to head up towards the north even further, where it's more lush and green and raining all the time. Because if I did that, there's bears and wolves and whatnot that are so much stronger than the alligators that are here. And at the same time, it's not the desert. There would be far, far more trees for me to cut down and be a lumberjack for. But I think a good portion of the other materials that I kind of need in order to get some of the better stuff, like sulfur and all the rest of the alchemical stuff that I would need to return to the desert for, or whatnot. Because I don't think that there's any sort of civilization up there that I can make trade with. I don't know. Wish I did. I gotta make some more aloe potions. Oh, that's not aloe. But that is aloe. Imitator. Am I gonna piss off an alligator if I... Yep. Okay, really quick, do I even have much of a purpose to skinning the alligators at this point? You know, beyond just some sort of sick feeling of revenge. Because I forget what it is that you can even craft the reptile skin out of. Yep. Honestly, I wouldn't even say I would have to worry all that much about survival in the first place. More than enough food around here, at the least. I got a little bit of coffee left. I'm gonna finish now. There we go. Oh, they're staples. Alright, no more coffee. So if anyone asks me to redeem a thing for a drink, it's either a shot out of luck or I'm going to reach down and grab a monster. Let's see. Okay. All that's made. All that's made. Well, let's split that. Because I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. I should make myself... Because what I could do is put away all my stuff into a chest. And that includes my armor and everything. Die. Grab whatever other random crap I feel like I need from my previous domicile. Turn. No, dismantle that shit. Retrieve all the stuff that I had from my previous domicile and then just try to walk back here. But I really didn't have all that much that was of actual worth that was there, did I? I'd say that I could go back to Solomon's cave there. I think that's the name of it, Solomon's Cave. And grab any sulfur. But the thing with that is that there is a place that's really close by that I can grab sulfur at anyway. So that's just no skin off my back if I go and grab it or if I don't. Shove all the bugs in my mouth again. 1 second, disgusting throat noises. Try to do that away from the microphone as best as I could. What am I even going to put in the second chest? This one's essentially going to be... What I usually do is I have a chest for each station. Like, this one would be for the blacksmithing station. Put one, like, right here for the carpentry station. Get another one that's probably just going to be in excess of metals yet to be smelted. Right next to a furnace. I don't have a fridge, otherwise I'd do one with meats. So that we can just, you know, cook them when I need them. Trying to think of all the other stations. Oh god, I still... I need... the armorer. Wait. Did I leave the armorer station behind? I've left the armorer station behind, haven't I? I left it behind because I didn't think I would need it. Because I thought to myself, yeah, no, it was so easy to make the armorer station. I mean, it is easy to make the armorer station, so it's not something I need to worry about, but still. Minor annoyance, I guess. Also because of just how much collecting of wood and stone I've been doing. Alright. Let's look. Let's look. Armor. Yeah, stone, wood, twine. 200, 100. Stone, wood, and twine. Armor. Let me take one quick look around. Campfire. Furnace. Blacksmith. Carpenter. Yes, I'm quite literally looking around the place because I have this freaking just feeling in the back of my head that just like around here somewhere was where I had previously crafted an armorer station. Because I seriously don't remember anymore. Alright, craft. Wait 5 centuries for it to be built. So how you guys doing today? Pretty good, I hope. Well, tonight, seeing as it's like 12:30 my time, I might finish up by crafting a couple of stations here and just calling it a stream. Put one right around here. Yay, armor. Assassin maps. Yeah, if I want to make the heavy stuff, which I kind of do. Keaton stuff looks pretty cool. If I want to make the heavier stuff, like the medium armor, I'm going to need to hunt down some bigger, better prey. Or... oh no, that requires 2 horns. What gives horns? Yes, I am the blithering idiot that doesn't remember anymore what the hell gives horns. Oh, before that, let's see. Yeah, we need a leather working station. Or tanner. There's the tanner stable. Why not? And then we need bark. I left all the bark at the other place, didn't I? Shit. Yeah, I did. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But it was not fine. All this wood. Am I not done crafting that table? Where am I going to put this thing? Probably on the other side over here. Or just right here. Could I theoretically fit this here? And then I'll put the tanner station right there. Yeah, okay. This is where the reptile hide was actually pretty good because you can use it to strip it to get more just regular ass hide. Yeah, I'm gonna do that really quick. I'm gonna see if I can't just scrape a shitload of bark off of some wood. Make the why did you punch that? I did not press the punch. Oh, okay. Every so often, because I just am erratic apparently with my mouse, because of the proximity with which it is to my coffee cup, every so often my coffee cup would press the left mouse button And then it's just, well, guess I'm attacking. Hello, Mr. Reptile. Woo. I need your bones. I only kind of needed his bones. I know it was something like 50 that I needed in order to... Or 50 or 100 or something like that, but I do need bark so that I can actually make stuff with it. Right, I put that all away. Honestly, I'll probably just worry about that another time. I will be playing this particular... we'll just be playing this when I'm not streaming. But I don't think I'm going to make a terrible amount of progress when it comes to that. It's just more or less going to be more me just generally dicking around. Kind of like I'm doing now. Bannery. So let's put the meat into here. Hey, look at all that rotten meat. Should eat this cooked stuff. Yeah, just keep that in there. Let it rot. Oh god, that's right. That's why I always hated trying to work with the cooked, just the exquisite meat. It will always... Yeah, balls. Alright. Pick up. Because I really like having the related... Game. I implore you that there is far more than enough contact with the ground. There we go. Large fireplace. Go ahead and put that more in the corner here. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I have this thing turned around so that if I end up getting thralls at some point, they're going to be unfortunate in that they are going to be in the wall. But at this exact moment, I don't care too much. Alright, put away the stone, put away the wood. Put away the bones, I guess. Of the branches. Oh, the resin I can put into the carpenter's bench. I remember that as such for when I need insulated wood. Don't know where I got the horn. I'm not sure how the tanner's bench is where you put the vines to do things, but you know what? I ain't gonna question it. And for the time being, just toss all this into the big, large chest in the middle of everything. It's relatively cleaner than what my usual setup would be. Wait, is that feral? Okay, that is feral flesh. Nearly got me that time, game. Quick double check of level ups. No points. 41, but there's nothing I feel required to get at the moment. Keyword at the moment. I'll probably do some sort of fence making thing for too long. And try to do something with this house to make it look all fancy, like, even if it does take me like 5 centuries to do, because and also this thing, you know, like, oh hey, it's 2 bars to make iron reinforcements, which I will eventually do. It's just I should make a metal skinning knife at some point. In any case, I'm gonna go ahead and quit. I probably should have locked my door, now that I think about it. But too late now. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream, guys. Ugh, I'm tired. I'm pretty sure everyone else is tired. I gotta give myself a little bit of time to export this over to the YouTubes, which you haven't, if you haven't been to, is where I post my Let's Plays and D&D related content. Yeah, that was smooth. Thank you everyone so very much for watching, for listening, for lurking. Your presence, as usual, is very much appreciated. Sorry I've been doing more sporadic streams and whatnot. It's just, you know, it's always been my thing to be sporadic about how the hell I stream things these days. Thank you everyone so very much for watching, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care. Cheers.